Hello, hello. Am I not muted anymore? Please confirm. I hear you talking from inside your room, but you're muted. Oh my god. I did 3 false starts, you guys. Finally, you're not muted anymore. Okay, hello, hello. This is my third time saying, hello, Puddle, how are you? Hi, Watson, how are you? Hey, ADC Carry Main, thanks for asking. We're doing quite well. I'm studying for my Japanese 2 chapter test tomorrow. And um, I got my quiz results back from yesterday, and both Pato and I did quite well. It was my first quiz this semester that I almost got 100%. I only got zero point 0.5 off. Pato, I didn't get perfect exactly. So we didn't get 100, but I only lost half a point, and he said it was a minor mistake. So we're going to find out tomorrow exactly what we got wrong. But I think it must have been something really small, and both Pato and I probably got the same thing wrong. Watson, you need redeems. Also, no hear you. Oh my god, you guys. Oh yeah, Mike might be muted. I'm so sorry. Boo, you're muted. We more studying. Um, yeah. So sorry about that for muting. But I think I kind of fixed my settings. Like, I think my VTuber is more responsive now. Like the lip sync is working better. Um, and I kind of fixed the sound balance too between the music and my microphone. So let me know if that's better, if you guys can hear the music in the background. And I'm trying to play SimCity music because to me it's really relaxing. And I like studying to SimCity, but also I looked it up and I think it won't get copyright striked. So we'll find out if they strike me for this or not, but I hope they won't, because it's pretty generic music. And we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so that's a first for me. I got it all set up, so hopefully we can get some engagement on YouTube. Did Sensei say anything to you? I couldn't get the comment to load, but I'm assuming he said the same thing to me. You got this. Putto, the shame. Shake my head. I know. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't 100%, but it was like only half a point off. He said, only a minor mistake to me. LMAO. Count to 10. Okay. 1, 2. In Japanese, ichi, ni, san, yon, go, roku, nana, hachi, kyu, ju. I feel bad for reading. They nerfed Poppy. No way. You know who else plays Poppy? Applebee's. I think he also plays Poppy. What did they do to nerf Poppy? I can hear the music. Nice. Swifty, what's up? Ragos, ADC Carry, and Swifty and Bazooka, what's up? And of course, Putto's here. My most favorite streamer. I'm her biggest fan. Pull up League. Oh my god, Swifty, I'm trying to study. Oh, lip sync is better. It's like 200 milliseconds lag. Poofed. Yo, it's Buff Putto. Bazooka, I liked when you made Buff Watson. That was pretty dope too. So now I finally have my setup. I guess there's 200 millisecond lag for my VTuber, but I do think the lip sync is a lot better. I can see it. Like when I watch my own lips move, I can see it moving. So I'm pretty happy about that. All right. Boo. Oh, I see you, Putto. You're on YouTube. Making hearts. I think the hearts show up. Let's see. Woohoo. They nerfed her Q damage to minions. OMG. I mean, Poppy is really like good at countering Ornn. So that's good for me, but yeah. The ult interruption went from 15 seconds to 30. What is the ult interruption? Woohoo. Okay, I'm going to be studying Japanese, but of course I'm going to read chat and you guys keep me company. So this is what I made so far. It looks like this. And if you guys were here last time, you saw that I had all these flashcards. And so one thing that Pato noted is it's kind of hard to see. So I think that'll be the first thing I work on. I'm going to add a README here. And Japanese study guides. To-do list. So I want to just have a little to-do list. And let's look. So in my old README, I had task lists like this. So it looks the same. And I want to increase the font size. That's one. And I also want to create a table of contents. And lastly, I think I want to be able to click to flip rather than hover only. Okay, so those are the three things I'd like to do. Also, of course, increase the vocab. Okay, let me get back to chat real quick. I don't play Poppy, I see. Are you going to make an Excalibur? Do I need to make an Excalibur? What do you think I should draw, Pato? I'm going to be laying down because I think I'm kind of sick. Oh no, ADC carry main. And I have a midterm tomorrow. I feel like I need a new nickname for you because saying ADC carry main is a mouthful. But then calling you ADC, I can call you ADC for now, but calling you ADC is kind of ambiguous. I have a midterm tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, good luck. I hope you can study. I hope the SimCity music helps stimulate you. Why are you sick? What kind of symptoms you got? Do you know what alt interruption is on Poppy's alt? No, I don't. No idea. Worth a shot. I'll find someone who knows. Okay, thank you. Oh no, sick in midterm feels great. Exactly. Sometimes you get sick at like the least opportune moments. So you can practice writing and I can quiz you after I finish assembling furniture. I see. So I wanted to first study by typing because I wanted the writing to be like not the thing that slows me down because I'm very slow at writing. So I wanted to type as quickly as possible to practice as much as I can. And then I could do writing practice later. That was my plan. ADC. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Oh, what are you building? Pato's building some furniture. I'll call you ADC. I think I might be cooked, chat. My throat hurts and my nose is stuffy. Now you gotta trace your steps. Who got you sick? When and where did you get sick? Who's to blame? We'll go with ADC for now. Okay, so yeah, that was my plan, Pato. Because I want to be able to cover as much as I can without my handwriting being like the bottleneck. And I think I could get Excalibur to work if I need. Okay, Japanese study guide to-do list. Okay, these are my to-dos. We could preview this. So there's my to-do list. I'll put this over here. So we have our to-do list. For coding, Pato, do you think I should increase the font size here of my code editor? Is this too small? Okay, new file, index.html. So my index file is going to be my table of contents, and I just want basic stuff in my index. So I'm going to have this. We'll close the body. We'll close the HTML. Perfect. Okay. So I'm just copying the basics, the same boilerplate from my other pages for my index. And for now, I'll call this Japanese Study Guide. Watson's Japanese Study Guide. And let's see what it looks like. inside of in a header and status. Okay, so I'm gonna add these. Create table of contents. Document my to-do list. Okay. So we have that, and let's preview this real quick. Watson's Japanese Study Guide, perfect. So that's what that looks like. Now, I have the index CSS, and I also have learning Japanese CSS. Okay. So I don't know how people organize their files these days. But yeah. I'm assembling a rotating bookcase. Yeah, Puto has a new bookcase. She's also gonna help assemble mine too. I rearranged my office today so I can do more activities. I don't know, blame my lectures or discussions. Take notes. Cooked ADC. Writes. Puto, take note. The 300 people in the lectures or the 30 in my discussions. Oh my god, ADC. Yeah, it's pretty small. Yo, love for a while. What's up? What's up? Yesterday's games with Vember were so funny. Those games were hilarious. The custies were so funny. Flexes were so funny. You guys were on fire. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Taka, 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 taka. Is that what my keyboard sounds like? You hear it? Taka, 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 taka. Alt interruption is the cooldown she gets when you interrupt her alt. Oh, so if you interrupted her alt, she would get it back really quickly? That's crazy. And now it's delayed a little more. Chat, I feel guilty. My brother has this nice chocolate bar on the shelf for half a year and I ate it. Oh my god. What is this? I googled it and it costs $50. Do I order a new one and sneak it back where it was before he finds out? Or tell him and see if he wants a new one? I think you're cooked. Tell him you tossed it before the ants got to it. It tasted so good. Ah, ADC is everywhere. Yeah. ADC surrounded by people getting sick. Hi, love. Love. What kind of chocolate bar was it? Like one of those trendy chocolate bars or a timelessly tasty chocolate bar? Or is it like the Dubai pistachio chocolate? I am everywhere. Food thief, timeless. Oh, okay. It's a timelessly good chocolate bar. I swear I never steal food. Why was it sitting there for half a year? You think he was saving it or he forgot about it? So this is what I would do. I would buy him twice as much as you took. Twice as much. And I would apologize. And I would confess. You gotta fess up. That would be my my strategy. I'd fess up and say, I'm so sorry I ate it. It was so tempting. It looked so tasty. And guess what? It was tasty. And that's why I bought you two. Here it is. Eat one right now so that you can enjoy it too. That's what I would say. I can't have love for a while in my house. Maybe it was a symbol. Oh my god. I've been a good roommate till now, I swear. Yes, being a good roommate is a very important skill set. Okay, I'll order two right now. That's what I would do. Okay, so I'm making a study guide. Okay, now the background is green, perfect. And we're going to need Tailwind. So here's Tailwind. And I just want to make a nice little table of contents. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. You guys, we're going to try this. Okay, how do I say, like, fresh? Make a fresh one. New. Using Tailwind, please make me a table of contents linking to chapter 7.html, which is the chapter 7 study guide. Okay. And then we're going to try a deep sea coder. And let's see what it does. Yeah, that's me prompt engineering. That's not me coding. Like something representing overcoming something. Ragos, is that... Do you have stuff on your bookshelf representing stuff? Thief for a while? Oh my god. In college, we had common snacks in the common room for everyone. I had a sweet mate who would always turn down snacks when we offered it to her, but at night, when she thought everyone was asleep, we hear her go out, eat like half the bag of chips, and then puff up the bag as if it wasn't touched. And we discovered that the chips were nearly gone the next day. We nicknamed her the Night Eater. But oh, I love that story. I've heard this story before, but it's so great. The Night Eater. I hope that you... Well, I would love to see a drawing of the Night Eater. Let's just put it that way. I don't want to put her on blast. I hope she never sees it. But I do want to see a drawing of the Night Eater. This little gremlin hunched over a bag of chips in the common room. You know, like eating by the light of the moon that's streaming in through the window. They gave a small buff to Seraphine. Nice. I think Puno plays Seraphine sometimes. LOL sounds like me. I am a Night Eater. I do have my first CPU that I destroyed. Oh my god. How did you destroy it, Ragos? Did you overclock it? OMG, sounds like a horror movie title. I got a huge cake once, and so I left it out. And I caught her with her hand in the cake at night. Yes, it's very in character to eat the cake at night. But with her hand in the cake, she's not just a night eater, she's a hand eater. Was she using her left hand or right hand? You taking that $50 bar sounds worse. Oh my gosh. Okay, the missing Q in League background is... Oh, missing the Q in League background is... And then your expression, yeah. Isn't it so frustrating watching me miss Q repeatedly? I put it in backwards and broke a few pins. Oh my god, Ragos. That's vile. Both hands. Oh my god. It really is vile. I hate it, Watson. It really is vile. Okay, this is my prompt engineering. It did this. Let's see what that looks like. Oh my god, this is what it gave me. Come on. I thought AI was gonna like change the world. It just put this little dot and gave me a link. And does it work if I click it? Oh, at least the link worked. Thanks for the dot. Wait, did I okay, here it is. Okay, thanks for the dot. So it's a nav. Okay. And it's an unordered list and a list item. That's it. Okay. So thanks AI. You gave me a dot. So what I'm going to do is borrow some styles. And the style I'm going to borrow here. Oh, we got a word wrap. I know Puddle loves word wrap. I'm not a word rapper, but Puddle loves word wraps. It feels so bad. 10 out of 10 rage bait. Yeah, it's definitely rage bait. Chat, I am debating on what to bake. Cheesecake, cookies, or tiramisu. Wait, ADC, you know how to bake? Out of those three options, I think cookies is the most shareable. So I would bake cookies and then give everyone in my like class cookies. That would be my strategy. You have to say please and thank you. Oh, Puddle, you're right. That's why I didn't do a good job. Now that I buffed Seraphine, are you gonna play her more? I played Sarah APC. No way. APC carry. People don't know Seraphine is my super secret pick. She's a lot better as an APC now. Tiramisu cheesecake. Wow, everyone has a different option. Puddle on the Thug Life word raps. My secret talent is writing rap with Python. Okay, so I'm going to copy some styles. And the first style I'm going to copy is when I have a link in my main page, it look like this. So that's what I'm copying. Because I don't like this blue color. I don't like that. So I'm going to copy my other style that I had before. And then I don't need target blank, but I need some padding on the left side. So space Y too. But really what I want is space X. And let's give ourselves like 10. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. It didn't do anything. Okay. Well, at least it has this. That's better. Okay. And we also want to center the title. So title centered. And let's see. Does it have padding? Is that a thing? Text padding. This X10 didn't do anything though. So take that away. So let's go to the docs. I'm all about reading docs. Spacing, padding. So I want to give some padding. Oh, they just call it P. Okay. So let's give some puddle points to this. So there's some padding. I don't know. Let's try 10. And then over here, let's also try 10. There we go. That's a little better. Now 10 might be too much. There's a lot of space right here. Let's get rid of that. That didn't do anything. Okay, anyways, Watson's Japanese study guide. And let's do text like font size. How do we do that? Font size? No. Okay, so we have this. I'm gonna put this over here. So when I wanted to change the font, oh, I called it like font medium or text small. Okay, so font large. No? Oh, that's just the font's like family. How about text large? Okay. And then in here, text medium. Let's see what that does. So this is larger. That did increase in size. Okay. Excel. Oh, there we go. Let's try Excel. Okay, that's how big I want it to be. And medium is fine right here. And that's it. Okay. Let's see what Let's see what this will do. So using Tailwind, CSS, create a gray box around the text. Okay. Okay, that was pretty fast. Let's accept it. That's not exactly what I wanted. Well, okay, it's close. So if I add a margin, let's add a margin. Let's see what the margin does. Perfect. So This is the box model, but basically inside the box model, the margin will push the outside of the box, which I just did with margin 10, and the padding will push the inside of the box, which I also did with padding 10. So to illustrate that, let's do padding 5. And you see how the box gets smaller because the space between the edge of the box and the inside of the content, which is this text, changed. But I like 10, so we're going to put that back. And then see how that expanded now that it's 10 instead of 5. And then margin is the edge of the box to the edge of its parent container, which is, in this case, it's the whole page. And so that's why that looks like that. So I do like this box. So thank you, AI. Please and thank you. This box is what I want. I think that's a good box. And then here, I also want another box. So I'm just going to copy this stuff. And so I already have that. So I just want this. 2 boxes. Okay, but I want the boxes to be differentiated. So one thing is, let's add a little, oh, this is terrible. That looks terrible. Let's not do that. That looks so bad. Okay, for now, it's going to look like this. But as this expands, the box will look better, I think. Maybe I can do like a minimum height. Vertical height. So min height, yeah, let's do that. Min height screen. Min height screen. Okay, so that kind of helps, but I actually don't want it to be the full screen. So let's like min height full. How about that? Min height. Because the screen is only so big, but this takes up space, so it actually makes me scroll. So I don't want to scroll if I don't need to. Oh, but full did nothing. Fraction. I feel like fraction might work. Auto. What about auto? What does auto do? Nothing. I basically want to do like the screen minus something. I think this is okay. So this is what I can do. The body is going to be min height full screen. And then if it's auto, let's say it's not auto. Let's say it's 100. Full. Let's say it's full now. Full doesn't do it. Okay. So I'm going to try max. Let's see what max does. Still doesn't do it. Okay. What is MT4? Mask type? No. Top margin, I see. Oh, that's where that came from. Top margin. Margin top. Okay, so this stuff actually doesn't belong on here. It belongs up here. It's better. So we tried max. Max doesn't do anything. Let's just use a number for now. Okay, so at least we get an idea that there's going to be a bunch of items here. And no matter how many items we have, it'll at least look disproportionate. I think this is fine. But let me see what happens when I tell the AI this. I'd like the second box nav to fill the rest of the screen, but not go beyond the screen size. Okay, let's see what it says. Please and thank you. So the change it made is minimum height, and it calculates based off of 150 pixels minus the 100 vertical height, which is an interesting thing to do. It's not right exactly, but it's kind of right. It's like not terrible. Okay, so let's go here. Oops. Oh, okay, that's why. So let's, oops. Live preview, external browser. Ports. Copy. Interesting. That's supposed to work. Okay, let me take a quick look at chat. Your model is lagging. Oh my God. Let me take a quick look at my model. Why are you lagging? Okay. Am I still lagging? Is my model still lagging? And you're asking why it does that? Maybe because I have to resize it? Okay. Some Watson, okay. Yes, I've been saying okay a lot every time I'm like switching my thought. Eminem, nah, try starting every verse with def. Haha. Why does it lag? That is bigger, Watson. My hands are tired from turning the Allen wrench. Oh my God, Pano. Don't we have another Allen wrench? Oh, but you're using the one that it came with, right? Buy a drill, $200. Too much papawa. Yo, sports liker, the prompt should assert your dominance by calling the agent a clanker. Oh my God, you're gonna get me in trouble, sports liker. I can't say those things. Thanks, clanker, you bitch ass looking. Watson, do you want to eat pasta? Yes, I would love to eat pasta. Fist-sized meatballs pasta. Lurk. Thanks for lurking, ADC. You stay in? LOL. I will be back in like 20 minutes. I need to do something real quick. No, model is fine. Okay, so model is back to being fine. I feel like I could make it less laggy maybe if the responsiveness is an issue. Maybe if I like decrease the size of it. Okay, again, back to saying okay. So it gave me the suggestion, which is to calculate things. I'm not a fan of doing that because this 150 pixels is hard coded, and the 150 pixels is dependent upon the size of this. So basically, by assuming this is 150, it works. But if this ever changes, it will stop working. But it's not the worst thing on earth, and I would prefer to just, if I'm going to hard code anything, I'll just hard code it like this, which is basically saying make it this size, and as it grows, it will just grow, which is fine. So chapter 7 study guide. And what I'm trying to do is, I forgot how I made it work before. I think if I click this, okay, at least if I click this, it goes where I want. So I think this is cool. All right. I just fixed some white space right there. Okay. And then let's see. I fixed the CSS here, the link to CSS, and I expanded the table of contents. So okay. I felt like it was an internet issue. My ears are ringing. Are you the one talking about me? Why are your ears ringing, Rogos? Because someone is. I don't think I mentioned you. Watson's Japanese Study Guide. When you click this, you get here. So we created a table of contents. So check that off. And then we want to increase the font size. That's next. Chapter 7. Let's bring that here. And we are previewing chapter 7. So I'm going to borrow this header. And I'm going to drop it into my study guide. And I'm going to also let's make this a div. Study guide, and then H3 chapter 7 vocab. All right, so that's what that looks like, and the text is going to be big here, and here it's going to be smaller. Perfect, that's all I wanted. Now, these guys are a little small. So, for everything inside of the cards, we want the font to be a little larger. So what happens if I do text medium? Okay, how about extra large? Doesn't look like it's changing these guys, so if I want to change those sizes, I was talking so much shit about you and Set on stream. Sorry, oh my god, you can't be calling out Set Bazooka. I always say someone is talking about you if your ears are ringing. There is the culprit. I knew it. I see. It's like a little, it's like a saying. Like if you sneeze, then like an angel, if you hear a bell, an angel gets its wings. Stuff like that, right? I shall be back, terrorizing streamers. Oh my god, Ragos. Okay, so we have these cards and the text itself. Oh, it says small right there. So instead of small, so even though I wrote large out here, it gets overridden by the text here. So I'm going to change the text to medium. And we're going to see, yeah, it's better. Okay. I think medium might be too small. Let's try large. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we have large now. It's a little easier to read, I think. And we can actually add some padding. So there's the padding. It's only 2. What if we say 10? Oh my god, that's way too much. Okay, 2 was perfectly good. Oh, this is the padding on the inside, the white area, which is 10. So let's increase that. Let's say it's 15 instead of 10. Because I don't want to pad the gray, I want to pad the white. Okay, that is a lot nicer, I would say. It looks a lot more like a flashcard at this size. Great. Now this link, I want to make this a link. So we're going to go back to the index. If you click this link. Great. And I want to borrow the style right here. This is the style. There's the style. So if you want to go to the index, you click this. And if you want to go back to the studio, you click here. All right, so we're on chapter 7. Taka taka taka. Perfect. Increase font size. So this is the full size study guide. Oh my god, it's so wide. So let's fix that. So we're gonna say something like, for this box, max width, 100's kind of small, so let's make it 200. And for the main one, we'll also do something similar. Okay, and so when we go here, great, and we want to center it. So shouldn't it be centered? How do I center it? Self-center? I don't know if that does anything. Okay. Good, he left, JK. Oh my god. Well, my ex stole my car and started running red lights with it. Oh my god, Bazooka. That does not sound like a good situation. Did you get a letter in the mail? Huh? Exactly, huh? What's going on there? So I want to center. I mean, maybe this works. I feel like object center might not work, but we could try it. And what we can do is we can try it here. Yeah, it did not. Okay, so we have this and this. How do I... We have a min height and a max width. Let's ask our friend. So we have all this. Can you center the two boxes? Let's lay on the page, please. Thank you. Please, thank you. Basically, we broke up. She still had my car key. I got 5 red light tickets in the mail. Fun. Oh my god, Bazooka. That sounds like the opposite of fun. So I feel like there could be a rule where, because you have the tickets in the mail and they probably have photos, where the person who's driving is responsible, but that only handles the tickets. That doesn't handle the car. So the fact that she has your car is probably not great. And running red lights, that's that's dangerous. Kind of worried for her. So it kind of worked, but now it's too small. So instead of max width, now I need the min width. Oh my god, but now it's humongous. So instead of 200, maybe it needs to be 100. Okay, let's split the difference. 150. Thank you. Please, thank you. This is what I was looking for. This is great. So now it's kind of centered on the page. Now I don't want this huge. I do want it not in the center vertically, only horizontally. Really? I'm trying to figure out what is happening here. Okay, justify center is definitely needed. What about item center? Does that do anything? That seems to do nothing. Justify center seems to work. Okay. So, please and thank you. I'm gonna ask you again. Can you pin the content to the top of the page with a small margin? I won 6 court cases. I know how to fight them, but it is so dumb. Oh my god, Bazooka. I'm sorry, but that's such a ridiculous time sink. Exactly. It takes a lot of time. Exactly. What's up, ADC? Welcome back. We're just hearing about how Bazooka is going through some issues, sadly. And I'm attempting to make this work. I feel like there's too many divs. Okay. There's a lot of divs. It's giving me a lot of... Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. No. That is not what I want. This is almost fine. I just wish it would not be so low on the page. Item center and justify center. Yes, that's fine. And items center. Okay, so item center seems to be doing this. So if I do item start, it will do this, potentially. And we can try it. So instead of item center, item start. Wow. Reading documentation. All right. Thanks, Clinker, but I think I got it from here. Perfect. So now it's like that, and it's centered on the left and the right, and it has a nice little box. So we can click this, and we're back. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. So what I need here is the minimum width. And I think everything else can go. All right. Great. So now they have same style. 2 boxes. All right. And I have my words. I'm quite pleased. I was sitting on stream all pissed with all 5 tickets looking at me. Oh my god, Bazooka. Bazooka is a truly enigmatic figure. I agree, Sports Liker. That sounds awful. Is there any chance for peace with your ex? I'm scared to ask. Just think what she would do if I wronged her. With that being said, no. Oh my god, Bazooka. How long ago was this breakup? fix formatting and layout. So let's go through the vocab. Genki, energetic. Kazoku, family. Kaisha, company. Shokudo is Shokudo, cafeteria. Oh my god. I flipped it accidentally. See, the like flipping hover is so large. It's not where the actual card is. So that's something I would want to work on. Go back to the readme. And we've increased the font size. So I can save that now. Kami, hair. Kuchi, mouth. Uta, song. Megame. Megane is glasses. Megane, glasses. Me, eye. Sakuru, club activity. Kuruma, car. Oh, bazooka, this is what they took from you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your Kuruma got stolen. Kyodai means brothers and sisters. Hayai, fast. Mijikai means short in length. Nagai means long in length. Nice. When I flip it, oh, it maintains like the fact that I highlighted it when it comes back. Okay. Sega Takai means tall in stature. Sega Hikui means short in stature. So the issue, again, without shuffling is you kind of know that they're related. So it makes it easier to remember, which I don't want. That's not very useful, you know. If I only remember it because, oh my god. Yeah, if I only remember it because it's next to each other. Atamagai. Atamagai. Atamagai means smart. And that's Pado. Pado is smart. Atamagai. Smart. Pado. Smart. Pado. Kawaii. Cute. Oh, that's also Pado. Kawaii. Cute. Pado is atamagai. Kawaii. Atamagai. Kawaii. One month ago. Wow. So in the past month, you've won 6 court cases against her? Or like disputed 6 court cases because of issues she has caused? That is a lot of time, Bazooka. This feels like a hell hath no fury, like a woman's wrath kind of deal. Scorned, not wrath. Yes. Like a woman who has been scorned. Is there any indication that she will like move on from this behavior? Okay, back from terrorizing a streamer. Oh my god, Ragos. Evil Ragos, always. Were you in a Flex game with them, or how'd you terrorize them? Kinda. Try to get all the tickets for the same date. Though maybe if I get lucky, I can knock them out in one shot. I see. This is what they took from you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Bazooka. Kuruma. Car. It was on a horror game, so no. So not so evil. Oh, nice. Speaking of horror games, I'm looking forward to Silent Hill F tomorrow. Oh my god, Pado. Are you gonna buy it right away? We're gonna watch you play it? Hehe. No, the breakups was 1 month ago. I'm currently fighting the tickets. I see. All right, that was actually a great review for me. Like, I'm pretty surprised that I knew all these things. Okay, let's continue the review. Benri means convenient, and it's an adjective. Shinsetsu means kind. So, Bazooka Blade's ex was not kind. Shinsetsu kunai desu, which means not kind. Oh, it's a not adjective. Shinsetsu. Pado, how would you negate a not adjective? Shinsetsu what? Utau means to sing. Utau. Kaburu means to put on a hat. Haku means to put on below the waist. So if you do jeans, you put on below the waist haku. So you would say, Jinzu o hakimasu. I put on below the waist. But you don't really do, would you do haki or hakimasu? Or would you say, Jinzu o haitemasu. Haitemasu. Like I'm wearing jeans. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Pato, for chiming in. It's not adjective. Shinsetsu janai desu. Oh, there we go. Janai desu. Thank you, Pato. I need the help. Is that Stellaris music in the background? Wait, some other 4X star game? It's SimCity. We are listening to the SimCity soundtrack from the 2013 version of the game. Welcome, Applebee's. I'm studying. Not hakimasu. It would be haiteimasu. Oh, yeah. Haiteimasu. Jinzu o haiteimasu. How do you say I went home to put on jeans? LMAO. It's so space age. Yeah, I love it. And they also have like another soundtrack because they had an expansion for like the future. It was called Cities of Tomorrow. I feel like we're in 2013 and we're thinking about the future. Exactly. I love it. For example, I love the 1980s version of what they thought the 2020s would be. So I don't know what to call that, like retro nostalgia or something, but basically what we thought today would be. And that's one of my favorite concepts. Retro futurism. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I love that stuff. So how do I say I went home to put on jeans? Okay, so I went home to put on jeans. Okay. Uchi ni jinzu o haite. No. Haki ni kairimashita. Uchi ni jinzu o haki ni kairimashita. Uchi ni jinzu o haki ni kaerimashita. Is that it? No, not haite. Yes, haki ni. Yes, well done. Ooh, I got a well done from Puto. There's a guy named MKG, and his music sounds like what the 80s thought 2025 would sound like. I love it. MKG. I'm going to look for that guy. Thanks for sharing, Applebee's. Where'd my Spotify go? So I'm not going to listen to it on stream right now because I don't want to get copyright striked. Apparently, I tested it and like SimCity won't get copyright strike. But I am going to save the file, MKG. I'm going to save the artist. Okay, nice. Awesome. Thank you for helping me, Pato. So one thing I wanted to do, okay, we can keep going through this list till I finish it. But one thing I wanted to do was make these flashcards a little more useful. As an example, I do want to put sample sentences because I think, and Pato noticed this, if all you do is memorize vocab, you're never going to learn language. You can't learn a language with just like bits and pieces of words. And the way that Japanese people speak is they love to shorten sounds. So actually all the sounds kind of just like blur together. And so you might hear the syllables, but it might have a different meaning. And unless you learn sentences, you're gonna get confused. And so like they have particles, and particles are things like I said, jinzu wo, right? Jinzu wo hakimasu. The wo is a particle, and it's like this sound that they insert everywhere. And actually they don't say wo, it's like o. And all those sounds will blend in with words. So I think it's important to understand the vocab in the context of sentences for that reason. Because Japanese is pretty unique in that way. Shirimasen. Shirimasen means I do not know. I do not know. Shite imasu means I do know. I know. Shiru means to get to know. Sumu means to live. Hataraku means to work. Futoru means to put on weight, to gain weight. Futotte imasu means to be on the heavy side. You're basically saying I'm currently, I am in the state of having gained weight, is futotte imasu. Okay. Yaseru means to be thin or to lose weight. To lose weight. Yaseru. Kiru means to put on above the waist. So you would say like a t-shirt o kiteimasu. T-shirt o kiteimasu, which is I'm wearing a shirt. To put on above the waist. Kakeru means to put on glasses. So megane o kakerimasu. Or megane o kaketeimasu. To put on glasses. Yaseteimasu means to be thin. Right, and it's related to gaining weight. Like to lose weight is related to be thin. You're basically saying I'm in the state of having lost weight. Yaseteimasu. Kekkon suru means to get married. Hitori means one person. Nin means a counter for people. So if you say sannin, 3 people, if you watch Naruto, you would know that they have the Sannin, which were the three people. Nanimo plus negative means not anything. Yeah, not blank anything. Futari means two people. Futari, two people. I'm so hungry, but I'm not done spinning the Allen wrench. Oh my god, Pato, my fingers. That's why I asked you if you wanted gloves. Do you want me to go grab gloves for you? Gloves will help with spinning Allen wrenches. My fingers, no. There are 76 screws. Oh my god, Pato. I already put in 72. Oh my god, Pato. Betsuni negative means nothing in particular. Yes, Betsuni negative. Mochiron means of course. Mochiron, of course. And yakatara. Yakatara means as you like, if you like. Yakatara. When I try to memorize yakatara, I'm thinking of the scene from The Princess Bride, where the guy, he always says like, as you wish. I think that's what he says, as you wish. Yakatara, 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 as you wish. Okay, we went through all the vocabs that I had typed up using my little website. Woohoo, this was useful to me. But now I want to improve it, and in improving it, I'm also going to study in the process. Okay, we've increased the font size. So, that's just my sentence in Japanese. What are you building, Putto? Just think about how many more Lux Alts you'll hit now, Putto. That's your motivator. I'm putting together a rotating bookshelf. Yeah, 0 more? Oh, cool. My hands are so tired. Like a lazy Susan bookshelf? Exactly. It's a lazy Susan bookshelf. It spins. We actually got 2, and Putto's also going to put together mine too later. She'll help me. Hand-eye coordination going to be lit now. Actually, I should help her put mine together. I'll do all the spinning, Putto. But you can help direct me and tell me what to do. I didn't know there was going to be 76 screws. So you just tell me what to do. You better help me. Yes, thank you. Hand-eye coordination is going to be lit now. So we are also streaming concurrently on YouTube, which I think is really cool. I got that set up now. And if you guys get a chance, please like, subscribe to my channel. It'll help with engagement. And like my, what's it called? My playlist, because I'm going to include a playlist of all the live streams that Putto and I do. And that way we can like increase engagement too. Okay, so I've studied for a good hour. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back in and I'm going to improve these flashcards. I'm going to add example sentences so that I know how they are used. And then I'm going to make it so that you have to click it instead of hover, because I'm actually not a fan of the hover. I might have 2 options, right? Hover is like cool, looks cool. But functionally speaking, it makes it hard to learn. So I'm going to make a clicking version where you click and then it flips. And then you click again, it flips back. All right. You better help me, YouTube. Putto, be nice. Yeah, Putto. Putto is very nice to me. All right, BRB. Okay. I think I'm back. Am I back? Oh, you're back. Yes, you are back. Woohoo. Okay, so I have, let me see. I have a lot of chats to catch up on. Let's see what you guys said. I made some tea. I went to make some tea and take a break and drink some water. I made my proprietary hibiscus blend, which is Pado, which is what I like to drink with Pado. If Pado gets too aggro, he can just throw her over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes until morale improves. Oh my god, sports liker. True, but I have a feeling she bites. She's scrappy, not to be underestimated. Grr. Yeah, that's Pado. Grr. Pado is very, very scrappy, never to be underestimated. Off to terrorize another person. Evil. In light of your ex, that emo takes on a new meaning. LOL. Oh my god, you're right, Puddle. I will always be thinking of her now driving my car through red lights. Oh my god, Bazooka. Everything reminds me of her. My car, my emo, Kuruma. Every time I go outside, red lights, damn it. Man, I wish both of you peace. Breakups suck. Well, I'm already with someone else. LOL. That was fast. Watson. Watson, typically Sensei lets us out early, and given that I usually finish the test within 20 minutes, what should I do? You bring your Kobo, right? If I left the test early, I would be reading, and then I would also just talk to people as they come out of class and make friends. Okay, back from terrorizing someone. Welcome back, Ragos. I charm and alarm her. Oh my god, Bazooka. Someone said there's a coding tag on Twitch which you could use instead of just chatting. No pressure though. Set game coding. Oh, you're right. All right, I need to talk. Yeah, Puddle, make friends. Okay, there is a... I don't know how that works, what you're trying to do, Puddle, but I can change it myself. Let me see. Coding. You're right. Coding is the right category for this. What is it called? Programming? Software and game development. I think that's a good tag. I think I updated it. Should I have the petition ready by tomorrow to collect signatures, or is test day too demoralizing to have students think of their future? I think it would be great after the test because they can understand the stakes. And after they've taken the test, I think people would be willing to commit to learning harder. Or is that the screening question? How'd you do? Good? Okay, sign this. Yo, it's a raid from Nell. Yo, 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 my viewers might be sleeping or dead, or sleeping dead, or dead sleeping. Don't wake them. What's up now? I'm Nell sometimes. Sign now here. Woohoo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Nell? What were you streaming? What you coding? Right now I am coding my Japanese flashcard webpage. Let me show you what it looks like. So this is my normal webpage, and then if I go here, this is my Japanese study guide. Oh my god, it didn't work. I'm gonna cry. I was just about to show it. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Preview, live preview. Where are you? Right when I was just about to show off. There you go. Here's the preview. Now you click it here. This works. Okay. And then live preview external. Okay. Let's find out what port it's using. 3000. We got to change the port. There we go. Here is the preview. No, you came at the right time. That's so sad. Was chill, did league with friend. Oh, nice. Were you doing ranked? I see, wheeze. I know. Love when text fails when you try to show off. Wheeze. Tech fails, yeah. Well, it works right now. This is working. Okay. So I made this study guide, and it has our vocab from chapter 7. And when you hover over the little flashcard, it tells you what it means. So this is how I'm studying for my Japanese test tomorrow. And Pado's been helping me. She's quizzing me. And this is just like one way for me to strengthen my vocab, because I was missing a lot of points for not memorizing the vocab. So this time around, I need my foundation, which is the vocab. And then you build on top of that with the sentence forms and grammatical structures and, you know, different ways of saying things, different phrases. So, but if you don't even know, like, for example, how to say kaisha, which is company, or kazoku, which is family, then it's really hard to form sentences. So you need vocab. But vocab's not, it's necessary, but it's not sufficient. It's not enough to get an A. So I'm going to continue to study beyond this. Me, love. What's up, love, for a while? Hi, Nell. Hi. No, ARAM gaming tonight. Nice. So ARAM is so chill. I've been doing chill league. So I also been playing like TFT for the same reason. Watson, why not put the pronunciation? Oh, that's a great idea, Nell. Giving me more work. I'm just kidding. Giving me more features that would be helpful. That is a good idea. So I'm going to do that. Love, how are you? Doing pretty good. How about you? Exhausted. Well, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for coming by. So I will put the pronunciation. That's a good idea. I was going to also add sentences, like examples of using these words in sentences. So pronunciation, I could do like the Romaji, which is like when you write in it with English characters. And then I can also do the hiragana for kanji. So this is kanji right here. So this has no pronunciation, genki, but I could add the pronunciation in hiragana and also in English here, and then an example sentence. So that's what I want to do. And that's what I've been working on, this little flashcard webpage. It's so funny. You came by and I was like, let me show you what I'm doing. And it crashed. Okay. Sure. Close and close. Okay. I have my stuff ready now. Now it's finally working. So we're learning Japanese. And I have a README. Here it is. There's my preview of my README. This is an example sentence. So this example sentence is Uchi ni jinzu o haki ni kairimashita, which basically means I went home to put on jeans. That's my example sentence. Oh, Pud, I'm gonna post more trinkets in your Discord. Big brain, Watson. Hee. Yeah, exactly. Puddo is really big brain. Actually, big brain, by the way, it's right here. Smart. So in Japanese, it means atamagai. Atamagai, which basically means like good brain, like a good head kind of thing. And if you literally translate it, and atamagai means smart. Chapter 7. So this is the magic that makes it work. Okay, that's word wrap. I'm figuring out. Word wrap is this shortcut. And the way it works is we're using Vue JavaScript. It's called Vue.js, which is a JavaScript framework. And this, it's all right here. And we have the front of the card and we have the back of the card. And we have a Japanese word and we have an English word. And it iterates through, for every row in vocab words, it will break out the Japanese and the English word, and then it will interpolate, use string interpolation to insert it into the HTML. So this is called destructuring. You're destructuring an array. So you're taking every item in the array and then you're unpacking it, because every item in the array is 2 items in this case. And we can look at the JavaScript right here. So this is my data structure. It's called vocab words. And all it is, it's a 2-dimensional array. So it means it's an array of arrays. And every item in the array is another array. And so each item is basically a row. See how there's 3? Energetic, family, company. So genki, kazoku, and kaisha. They exist as their own row right here. 1, 2, and 3. And so every row is grouped together. And then within every grouping, you have a pairing. And so you always need a pair, Japanese and English. So I did that so that I could quickly spin up all these flashcards. But I think I'm going to have to expand upon my data structure so that I can have example sentences and the transliteration, basically the pronunciation. So I might have to make this a little more complicated and start using classes instead of um, basic data structures. Thank you, Nell. Hey, yo, I know the cue in the background is fake, but it's so rage baity. I get mad. Oh my god, Potter, really? You know it's fake and it still gets you? Rage bait? Never. This feels like a messy data structure. Hey, Potto. What do you mean messy? It's elegant. This is so elegant. But yeah, could be a lot better. I've been trying to stream snipe him for 2 weeks. Imagine timing your cue on my little cue in the background. Yeah, exactly. Make it a hash. LOL. Oh, right. No hash in JavaScript. It's class. Yeah, it's in JavaScript. Everything's an object. And so I could make it an object. It looks like this. It's JSON, essentially. That's what JSON is. JavaScript object notation. So I can make it look like this. JavaScript object notation. Let's look. Vue.js. So let's pull up some documentation. So I think I don't really need Vue.js right now, but I'll just have it pulled up. Because I'm going to use... Yeah, class here, and this is talking about like an HTML class, not a JavaScript class. I'm going to use just normal JavaScript to create what I want. Just like this is normal JavaScript right here. So JS object. So it could look like this. What's the best way? Modern JS object or class? What's the best way to do it? Objects can be created directly as literals. Classes are introduced in ES6, so I think classes are the new way to do things. Class equals dog, object equals Fido. This is 7 years ago. All right, I think we can use a class. Classes are in fact special functions, and you can use a class expression or a class declaration. So this is a declaration, and this is an expression. Okay, I'm going to use an expression. I think this is stylistically more common for organizing how it is. So we can go right here, and we're going to make a class. Instead of calling it rectangle, we're going to call it vocab word. And its constructor is going to have a Japanese definition and an English definition. And it's going to have the pronunciation. And it's going to have an example sentence. So we're going to have all 4 of these ideas, and let's use AI to do this. This should be pretty easy for AI to solve. fix the constructor. So I just want to assign each one to itself. So instead of saying height equals height, I'll say jpdef equals jpdef. Oh my gosh, it didn't even listen. Fill out the constructor. Okay, at this point, it is slower to use AI. Okay, it did what I wanted. Great. Whoa. I guess I didn't say thank you and please. So there we go. Someone tell me if I spelled pronunciation right. Did I spell it right? Pronunciation. Great. All right. Let's go back to chat. OMG, Watson is streaming. What's up, Omega Mix? Welcome to the stream. The more programming I do, the less use I have for OOP type stuff, object-oriented programming. I agree. I really do like doing an array of arrays if I can, but in this case, I do need to organize my information a little better. Puddle said use a hash. That would be perfect, except in JavaScript, there's not a hash. Like in Ruby, you'd use a hash. Classes can also have functions methods. You can have one that would automatically look up the pronunciation, put it in. That's a great use case, Applebee's. So basically, I could programmatically look up the pronunciation or suggest the pronunciations instead of having to type it out. In this case, I'm going to type it all out because that's how I study. But as a coder, you could skip that with a method, so that makes sense. Or you could just use it as a struct dict and go out 7th like me. Exactly. Yeah, I think right now this is going to be a lot closer to a struct. Yo, what's up, Vember? No. Not gonna lie, I saw the queue popping in the back and I was just like, why isn't he accepting? And then realized it was not an actual queue. Oh my god. You are not the first person to say that today. Mr. Bees, Mr. Vember, ahoy. Do I play one more or do I stop? Bragos, you gotta stream snipe me. Keep going. Okay. Vember, no, you are egging him on. Okay, so we have this constructor. AI helped me fill it out. It did not save me any time. Like, I am not saving time from AI at all, just so you guys know. So now I'm going to start making vocab words. So I can say, again, I still might end up using this kind of data structure and iterate through this to create the objects. I still might do that. I'm debating right now how I want to organize this. So for example, I could say the Japanese words. Okay, the freaking apostrophe and commas don't work if they're Japanese. That's crazy. So I have to keep switching? Are you telling me I have to literally switch? Okay, this is what I'm going to try to do. We're going to see if AI can assist me here. But here's Genki. Kazoku. Kaisha. So let's say I did this, okay? Let's see if I can get AI to help me out. Put the words fix. Let me just say fix the array. Oh, interesting. It knew a lot of things. Holy. Wait a second. It took the entire context of things. So it grabbed my English definition. It also created the pronunciation out of thin air, but I want to study it. I'm going to write that myself. And it created some example sentences for me. Holy crap. I don't even know if the quality of these sentences are going to be good, but I do like that it's took the context of things for me. Attaboy, Ragos, win it for me. Oh my god, November. Okay. These are my flashcards. This is how I'm learning Japanese. But I definitely don't want it to fill it in for me, but it looks like it can. And that is Genki. That's the right pronunciation. Here, this is wrong because, first of all, it took Kazuko and then it turned into kanji, which I don't want because I don't know the kanji yet. This is very contextual to chapter 7, to what we know in our textbook, which is Genki. And so that's messed up. And then here, the pronunciation doesn't have hiragana at all. So it feels magical, but it's just wrong. And if I were to correct this, it would take way more time than if I just do it myself. So it didn't do what I wanted. And I just wanted to do something a lot simpler. All right, it looks impressive at first, but it's just wrong. Put the Japanese words in quotes. That's not even what I want either, because it didn't fix kaisha in quotes. And then it added comments. So I'm just going to forget. We're not doing that. We're not using AI. So I will have to quote it myself. This is how you quote things. Wow. Okay, great. Adding quotes to things. So here's one way I can order it. I can put all the Japanese words in their own array. Then I can put all the English words in their own array. But the danger here is if I misorder it, then it's going to be wrong, right? So like if I accidentally skip one or whatever, it'll be wrong. What I like about this is the nearness, right? The proximity. So Genki is energetic, and I can check it because it's right there. So if I get it wrong here, I don't have to check it here. So I don't want to have two separate ones. I think that wouldn't be good. So I still can do this then. Vocab words. I can just make a new vocab word. So when you say that there's a rectangle and you want to make a new rectangle, you say this. You say new point. You say new dog. So it seems that I need to say new vocab. Is this correct? New vocab word, and let's put in Genki. Let's put in the English, energetic. You know, I'm going to put it lowercase, and I'll programmatically title case this because I don't like having to think about making the casing consistent. And what's the pronunciation? Here, I'm going to do Genki. So that's the Japanese pronunciation. And then I can also write the Romaji, Genki. An example sentence. O Genki desu ka? O Genki desu ka? Yeah, we can put a period. O Genki desu ka? And you're asking, how are you feeling? That's essentially what that's doing. So if I do this, again, it doesn't like the Japanese comma for some reason. If I do this, then this might actually work out to be quite good. And this is no longer going to be the case, so I'm going to call this old. And I can have a whole array of words that look like this. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. How you doing today, Vembernono? Load in a table or CSV or use a database. Look at that smiley. Look at that evil smiley face, Applebee's. I do not want to overcomplicate this. Maybe in the future. So you can always keep your cards straight. In the future, that would make a lot of sense. But I'm going to try to keep it like less complicated and more focused on studying. Watson, hit the gritty. Okay, I'm going to have to BRB. So give me a second. I'm going to get my tea. This has to load every time I come back. Restart. Okay, I am back. Yo, yo, yo. Do you guys see me? So I'm a BRB off that. Welcome back. So I think that if my goal were to make like a flashcard thing that was like super well engineered and extensible, then I would probably use a CSV or database. But in this case, I really do want the reps. And the reps are going to be typing. And if I type my vocab words out, I'm going to learn. So I'm most interested in being able to learn right now. And Kazoku family. And that's going to be my priority. Kazoku family. So this has the hiragana already. So in this case, I could say Kazoku. I could say only the English. And then an example of using kazoku would be watashi no kazoku. Man. Okay. Kazoku. Watashi no kazoku wa. Definitely not that one. Wa. Watashi no kazoku wa. Chichi to haha to oto to. Wait, did I spell Toto right? Oh, let me look. To. Yeah, that's how you spell Toto. Toto. To. Watashi. Watashi. Des. Great. Okay. So, oh, that's great. So I have an example sentence and then I need to translate that example sentence. So let's change this. JP example. Yeah, JP example. English example. So we want one more thing. See, this is actually way faster than using AI. Okay. And for my English example, how are you? That's my translation. There might be a better translation. O genki desu ka? How are you? Watashi no kazoku wa chichi to haha to ototo to watashi desu. My family is composed of my father, my mother, my younger brother. Okay, let's do word wrapping. My younger brother and myself. That is what a formal way to say it, but that's what that sentence means. Oh, Ashes of Owls. Yo. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was distracted. Hi, I'm in ads. Hi, in ads. What flavor tea? Nell. Oh, thank you, Puddle. Puddle made me some pasta with meatballs. It looks so delicious. What flavor tea? So I make a proprietary blend of hibiscus and rooibos. These are both caffeine-free teas, and it's just what I love. I love caffeine-free tea, especially at night. It's way more relaxing. Oh, no worries. I'm just bringing my lurkers. Thank you, Ashes of Owls. So I stop by your stream for every so often. I like to see you code, and right now I happen to be coding. A lot of the times I try to play League, but I'm making a Japanese study guide, and I'm doing it like so manually, and I'm getting great suggestions from chat, like, hey, why don't you use CSV, or why don't you do it this way? But I'm literally trying to maximize learning. So I'm putting in the reps. I'm just trying to type as many times as possible the same vocab words over and over until I've mastered the vocabulary. Woohoo! Hi, Raiders! I mean, I am not on League, but I did win. Woohoo, Ragos! Good job winning. What are you playing, Ragos? But I think if you're interested in reps, you should make a Japanese type racer. But don't let me backseat your dev. You're doing great. No, you can backseat as much as you want, Applebee's. Your suggestions are good. And Japanese type racer sounds really fun. Go away, Dad. Vanish, lurk, me out. Freak, no commands. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. There are no commands. I need to work on that. Thank you for the raid, owls, and doing some awesome Japanese stuff. I took 2 years in high school but lost most of it. I sometimes surprise myself by hearing 1 or 2 words I know. Nice. There are no commands. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yeah, so this is my little vocab thing. And basically when you hover, it flips the word. And currently, I'm just using an array of arrays. That's it. It has a Japanese word, an English word, and it just fills in. Let me show you. It just fills in this, the cards, and it's iterating through the array, and then it iterates through the second array, destructures or unpacks the 2 words, and then interpolates them right here. Bam and bam. So that's it. That's all I do. And now you can flip it and you know what they are. But I am currently expanding it so that I can have more things. The pronunciation, an example, and the translation of the example. So that's where I am. Okay, new vocab word. What's next? Kaisha. Kaisha. Okay. This means company. And the pronunciation would be kai sha. Perfect. And in English, that is kaisha. Now we're on the Japanese example. So in order to do this example, I have to use other words from the vocab, which is great. So let's say that my father works at a Japanese company. So Chichi wa. Chichi wa. And in order to type it on a keyboard, you have to type H-A. Ha. Chichi wa. Nihon. Did I spell that right? Nihon. Perfect. Nihon no kaisha o. And to work. So that's one of our vocab words. And it's right here. Hatara. So let's say he's currently working there. Ha, ta, and then ra. Hata, ra. Ri? Ni? No, not Rini. Hata. What does ra? Gosh. What does it translate to? Hatara. Oh, it's not hatara. That's why I was getting so confused. It's not hatara. It's hataraku. So, hataraki te. Oh, but I need, yeah. I need this in here again. Hataraki te imasu. Okay. And this means my father is currently working at a Japanese company. I think that's what that means. Pato can correct me. Actually, we have a lot of people in chat who know Japanese. All right, let's catch up on chat. Oh my God, so many things on chat. You guys, let me catch up. I was also listening to Canon D. Wow, Ragos, that song. I used to listen to that song because it was like a free song that you could listen to on Windows when I was young, when I was a kid. I'm thinking of customizing my own bot instead of using Streamlabs. Oh, that would be a great idea, Pato. I want to do that. I can teach you, Watson. You should. It gives you more to work with over Streamlabs. Exactly. Heck yeah. Watson, I can't stand your background. LMAO the Q. Yes, I hate it too. He's such a troll with that, you guys. It's mildly infuriating. It's just a background. I don't understand why you guys can't stand it. Kaisha. Kaisha. Did I spell that right, Pato? Hear that, Watson? It's mildly infuriating. If anyone wants to know what it's like to eat with a sibling, get a cat. It's like Watson is red baiting us. Sounds like there's room to grow in level of infuriating, right? Mildly infuriating? There's lots of room there. Rage. I have a sibling. She is like a cat. Watson, no. Also, are you sure you can handle Silent Hill F? No, no. Wrong conjugate. Watson, that wrong. Wait, did I fix it? Pato has lost it. Pato is suffering. Chichi wa nihon no kaisha de hataraite imasu. Hatarakite imasu. Don't mislead him. I'm just reading it. Yes, I think. Okay, you guys, I'm too easily misled. So there has to be a way to increase this font size. Where's my font size? This, okay. Let's change the size. Did that work? Oh, that's gigantic. All right. Chichi wa nihon no kaisha de. Okay. Hatarai. Watson, fix the damn sentence. You spend more time writing code. Okay. I'm looking, Pato. Hatarai de. Kaisha de. Hatara ite. I see. Hatara. You guys, I messed up. Hatara. I was thinking this. I typed it wrong. Hatara ite. Ite. Hatara ite imasu. Okay. No. Hatara. Okay, look. Hatara ite imasu. Is this right? Pato, this looks right to me. Itemasu. Okay, good. Thank you. See, we're correcting my mistakes. New vocab word. Next word. Shoku. Why did it look like that? Sho. Perfect. Ku. Do. I hate how it doesn't accept the Japanese like comma. Shokudo. I wish it would work. Okay, English definition. Cafeteria. There's a shokudo at the University of Tokyo, at Toda University. We tried to go, but it was closed. Pronunciation. This pronunciation's already written in hiragana, so I'll just do the English pronunciation. Shokudo. Shokudo. Okay. And then Japanese example. So, oh, this is a great one. So, ramen. Why does it not? Oh, I have to type it twice. Ramen. You have to type it twice to get it. What? It's like stuck. Oh my gosh, my computer's stuck. It's like because it's like mid word, it's not working. Okay, what if I close this? Oh, maybe it's not stuck. Okay, I think I know what happened. My keyboard is out of battery. Let me check this out. This has happened to me before. There we go. Yeah, so my keyboard ran out of battery. I have a wireless keyboard. Okay. Ramen. No. Ramen. Gosh. Ramen. Okay. Ramen. Oh. Tabe. Ni. Iki. Ramen no. Tabe ni. Okay, okay. Let's do this again. Sho. Ku. Do. Ni. Ramen. Ni. No, ramen o. Tabe ni. Ikimasu. All right. And the translation of this is, I go to the cafeteria to eat ramen. Woo! All right, let's read chat. Okay, good. Yes, that's right. Ego it. Puddle wrong, you're right. JK, JK. Yeah, I should ego everything. Omega. It was summertime. We can go again in winter. Yeah, we'll go again in winter and visit the Shokudo. Y'all planning to go in winter? I would love to go in winter. Watson, are we planning to go in winter? If Sho can go in the winter, we may go in the winter. I think we're going to try to do IRL streaming with Sho. Fenwick the cat. Yo, what's up? Uh-oh, Rutro. Yeah, that was when my keyboard messed up. Wait, Puddle, opinion on this. I think Watson should make a database. You don't keep it plugged in? No, my keyboard is wireless. I like the freedom of having no wires, but I do need to charge it every so often. Even when you play League, I do not plug it in. That's why I can't climb. My keyboard is wireless, you guys, and my mouse is wireless too. Dear Lord, have you seen the new fiddle skin? I have not seen the new fiddle skin. What is it? Just curate the cards that way, but he wants to hard code them for reps. I think he should just study. Next, we can build a space repetition system. Exactly. I'm a believer in space repetition, Sports Liker. Get the words in his brain. That might work out better for him. I agree. Make one for all the sus things Love and Bember say. I'm totally innocent. Yeah, that's true. Actually, Omega, that's a really great idea. We need a database of the sus things Love says. He claims he types faster than he writes, which may be true in English, but this is excruciating. I guess shows the tiebreaker. Ima nihon ni iru no? Haha. I thought he just wanted to learn JavaScript. I would like to see you both go in the winter. Oh, Bazooka, will you watch us IRL stream? Spam that man's stream. No, not right now. We are in America. Yes, we're in America right now. Fiddle is a flower mimic. We're in America right now. I'm just learning Japanese. New vocab word. What happened? Okay, new vocab word. Japanese. So, kami. What is the English definition? Hair. What's the pronunciation? Kami. What is Japanese example? So we have some adjectives down here, like long and short. So we can say Pado. Why did it look like that? Podo. Why is it not auto-completing for me? I want Podo. But I want katakana. This is so hard. Pado, can you type it and then I'll just copy and paste it? Pado, I need your help. Pado, ah. New vocabulary. It says Pado spells Pado. You literally spelled Pado. I don't know how to force it to do katakana. Pudo. Now, katakana. Oh, spacebar. Maybe I need spacebar. Oh, here it is. Pudo. Wa. Kami. Ga. Nagai. Des. Okay. So that's my example sentence, and it says, Pado has long hair. New vocab word. Puchi. Which means mouth. Pronunciation is ku-chi. And in English, Japanese example. Okay, so we can say Wato-san. Perfect. Wato-san. Wa. Kuchi ga oki. Oki. This means Watson has a big mouth. Haha. Need a comma right there. Okay. Good sentence. How can I say Watson is a handsome man in Japanese? Oh, look at that. So cute. I love Pado's emotes. Pado got me new emotes, by the way. Ding, ding, ding. Here you go. So we are also dual streaming on YouTube. So if you guys are listening, can you please do me a favor and subscribe to my YouTube channel? I think it's just some Watson. Because we're currently also live streaming on YouTube. So Omega's asking, how can I say handsome? Watson is a handsome man in Japanese. You could say I'm cool. I don't know if this means good looking too, but this is how you would write it. Wato-san. Wato-san. Actually, let's copy and paste it from here because it did not do the katakana right. Wato-san wa ka Kakui. Kakui. This. Watson is really cool. That's what that means. Kakui hito desu. Okay, okay, you're right. Hito desu. So that would be hito, which you would use this, right? But we can just write it hito desu. So is a really cool person. Wato-san wa kakkoi hito desu. Oh, I spelled it wrong. All right, let's spell it right. Ka ko kakkoi hito desu. There we go. That Watson gives me, I lock in Bard mid. Yeah, I'm locking in Bard mid. Of course. Mother effer. Oh, also means handsome. It literally means good shape. Oh, thank you, Fenwick. So, this is how you can say that I have a good shape, kakui hito desu, but it also means handsome. So we could say it's a really handsome person. All right, next word, new vocab. So, meh. Okay. Which means I. Pronunciation is meh. Well, it'd be like meh like this, but the actual romaji would be like that. Japanese example. Watashi wa me ga chisai chisai. How come it looks like that? Did I spell it wrong? Watson, you have big eyes. Fenwick, you know Japanese? It looks like Fenwick does. So Pado and I are learning Japanese. And actually a lot of people in chat know Japanese. But we're learning Japanese. We're taking Japanese 2 right now. And we're on chapter 7 of the Genki textbook. So I created this little website for flashcards and I'm learning in the process. I do have big eyes, but I already used the word oki. But you know what? Let's just, we'll borrow it. We'll borrow it. Okay, right there. So, watashi wa me ga oki desu, which means I have big eyes. Great, new vocab. So next one is megane. Which means glasses. Pronunciation is megane. Japanese example is, so we're going to look at some of the vocab, but you want to put on your glasses. Kakeru. So you can say megane o kakerimasu. Okay. And that means put on your glasses. Chisai. Oh, I needed an extra I in there. Watson, you have big hands. Why'd you decide to study Japanese? So I don't know as much kanji. So I can't read a lot of this kanji. But I see Nihongo, I see Shite itakara take sore ni ga aru ne. Yeah. Look, I'm in Japanese too. These are the words I'm studying, so I don't know that much kanji. New vocab. Uta. Perfect. Which means song. Pronunciation. Uta. Uta. Japanese example. Uta o uta imasu. English example is sing a song. New vocab. Sa kuru. Which means club activity. And the pronunciation is sa. Sa kuru. And like an extra A. And Japanese example is Daigaku de sa kuru o shimasu. Which means at my university I do clubs. Fenwick said for about 2 years they studied Japanese every day. Oh my gosh, for 2 years? That's crazy. Good sentences, boo. Oh, nice. Was it for a requirement or you just really enjoy learning it? Daigaku no I want to say jiwa irona, and then so much kanji I can't keep up with that kanji. Mete so no naka de nihon something ga shinda. Fenwick said they studied a few languages and found Japanese to be the most enjoyable one. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. Thanks for translating, Pato. You're so good at this. All right, so we're here at club activity. That's where we are. So we're going to continue. New vocab word. Kuruma. Car. Kuruma. Oops. Kuruma. How do I say someone stole my car? Okay, I'm actually gonna eat. I'm gonna take a small break and eat. Because Poto made me some delicious pasta. I'm gonna start eating. And in that case, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. But I'll keep the music on, because I enjoy the music. Yo, 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 I'm back. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. So, what textbook are you using? Genki. Yes, we're using Genki. Bazooka-san no kuruma wa nusumaremashita. To steal is nusumu. Okay. Poor Bazooka. Fenwick, did you use Genki? Yeah. I never took a class, but I got the Genki books and went through them on my own. Oh, very nice. It requires a lot of discipline to like learn on your own. We're on the first Genki book, the second semester of Japanese. Yeah, me and Pato are taking Japanese together. I hope you're enjoying the pasta. Yes, it was very tasty, Pato. Thank you so much. So why did you decide to learn Japanese? Fueling Watson's massive brain? Wow, Ragos, you're gonna make my ego into a massive ego with compliments like that. To support Watson's mission to be a degreed boy. Yes. So this is my webpage. You can go to my webpage at samwatson.com. So if you go to samwatson.com, you'll end up on my webpage. And you can learn about me and Pato, who's also a VTuber. She has a YouTube and she has a Twitch. And the fact that I haven't finished my college degree yet. Yes, I'm a college dropout. And Pato and I enrolled in Japanese 1 at a local community college together earlier this year. It was one of the most memorable, treasured experiences I've ever had. She was the best conversationalist partner. She helped me with all my homework and studying for quizzes and tests, and she memorized and performed a Japanese song for extra credit in front of the whole class. We both got A's, and it's the first time I've ever received an A in any language class whatsoever. That is true. I took Spanish, I took Ancient Greek, and in order to finish my degree, I have one requirement left. So before finishing that requirement, I actually dropped out and I went and did a startup. I went the entrepreneurial route. I was one of those, stereotypical college dropout tech guys. And, but in order to finish my degree, I needed a language requirement. At the time, I was taking Ancient Greek, which was not a great choice because you can't even say things like, how are you? How was your day? Like, there are no greetings, there's no punctuation. The only thing I learned was like philosophy and poetry. So I didn't do that well in those classes, and I actually ended up dropping out before finishing my final class for Ancient Greek. I would need 4 classes total, and I finished 3. That's how close I was to getting my degree. And so Pato's my wife, we're married. Pato decided to take the class with me, and actually, now that we're taking it together, I'm actually doing a lot better. So that's our story. You can learn more about our story on samwatson.com. Please drop a follow, because, you can learn Japanese with us. And follow Pato too, because Pato's actually the big streamer here, not me. I'm the little streamer. We got a big streamer named Pato. We got Bazooka Blade, who's also a big streamer. There's a bunch of streamers in chat, actually. But yeah, give a follow to Pato. She's my wife. And if you want, you can join our community. We play League of Legends and other games, and we learn how to code, and we also learn Japanese. So let me look at the chat real quick. French bread jumbo meatball. I'm having chili cheese fries with yellow pepper. Nice. I have yellow this time. Exactly, Bazooka. You need more green. And onions. I'm a huge fan of Poto TV. In real life, do you both have huge ahoges? What are those? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to also say yes. What are those? But yeah, and all these drawings, Pato made them. So she's the artist. She's a great artist. And we also we have a community for creators that we're building as well called Washodo. And if you like League of Legends, Show is a really good challenger who makes guides. So let's do kuruma. So we're going to use Pado's example. The curly hair, it symbolizes a character who is an idiot. Oh my gosh. Kuruma. So this is a vocab word we have. Onna no hito wa. Oh. Onna no hito wa. Oh yeah, hito. Yep. Wa. Bazooka. 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 Can we do it like that? Bazooka. But let's do it in katakana. Bazooka no kuruma o. How do you want to do bazooka? That's bazooka. Okay, okay. Bazooka. Like that? Bazooka. Oh, you could do it like that. Oh yeah, that's smart. Oh my god, what am I doing? That's smart. Thank you, Fenwick. Bazooka. Bazooka. That's a much, yes, that's good. Bazooka no kuruma. Oh. And Pado, what did you say? What did you say to steal was? Nusumu. Okay, so this says, Onna no hito wa bazooka no kuruma o nusumimashita, which I believe translates to, a woman stole Bazooka's car. Bazooka's car. In order to put the apostrophe, I need to use double quotes. Okay, Bazooka's car. After you finish the class and get the credit, do you plan to keep going with Japanese? Yes, Fenwick. That's a great question, and the answer is yes. It turns out that if I want to transfer, I think I need 4 classes. We're on our second. And that would transfer to my university and I could get my bachelor's. After 3 classes is to transfer and I'll get my bachelor's. At 4 classes, I could get a certificate. And at 5 classes, once I have a bachelor's, I can use that to get an associate's in Japanese. So my plan is that we're both going to get associate's degrees because Pado already has her bachelor's. So she can use that to fulfill the general education requirements for the community college and therefore only have to take the, major specific classes for the associates. That would be about 5 classes, I think. So we're both aiming to get the associates in Japanese and a certificate along the way of like language accomplishment. And I want to get to N1. And Pado has a goal of passing the N1 test. Now, if I pass the N5, I'd probably be happy, but I'm going to take every class I can, and I'm going to try to take the highest level of the end test that I can too. All right. So yes, this says a woman stole Bazooka's car. Same. Yeah, we're all fans of Puddle TV here. And thank you for the follow, Fenwick. I appreciate it. So yeah, we have a nice little community here. Lots of us love to play League of Legends, and a good number, for some reason, also know Japanese. It's kind of crazy. All right, what's after Kuruma? We're right here, Kuruma. So I'm gonna scroll down. Kyodai. Oh my god. Kyo? No. Kyodai. Which means brothers and sisters, or siblings. And pronunciation is Kyodai. And a Japanese example would be Kyodai wa futatsu desu. Which means I have two brothers. I have two siblings. Let's say that. Two siblings. New vocab. Bunch of nerds, exactly. We're smarties here. Nagai. Now we're on the adjectives. This means long in length. Nagai. Nagai. Okay. And Japanese example. So we already said this earlier, but we could say kami ga nagai desu, which basically says I have long hair. Mijikai. Mijikai, which means short in length. Mijikai. And you could also say kami ga mijikai desu. Which means I have short hair. New vocab. Ha-ya-i. So one reason I'm not using kanji is I don't know it yet. So based on where I am in the book, this is chapter 7, I'm going to only use what I know. And then I'm going to actually fill out all the chapters for the study guide. So right now the study guide looks like this because I only did one chapter, my current one, chapter 7. Hayai means fast. Hayai. Okay. Fast. So inu, which is a dog, and I don't know the kanji, so inu wa hayai desu. The dog is fast. That's what that means. Okay. Sega takai, which means tall in stature. And the pronunciation would be Sega takai. Japanese example is Chichi wa se ga takai desu, which means my father is tall. New vocab word. Se ga hikui, which means short in stature. Now, of course, here's the 3-foot Pado jokes, but Sega Hikui. I'm gonna say haha. Wa. Sega Hikui desu, which means my mother short. Grr. Yes, grr. New vocab word. Atama. Atama. Ga I. English definition is smart. Pronunciation. Atama ga I. Japanese example. This is a great opportunity to say Pado wa atama ga I desu ne. Which means Pado is really smart, huh? Kawaii. Cute means cute. Pronunciation ka-wa-i. Japanese example. Neko wa kawaii desu. The cat is cute. That's what that means. Hehe. Exactly. Okay, wow, we just blazed through this whole page. So now let's scroll down. So yeah, this is how my vocab works, is you hover over it and then it will flip. So I'm working on improving this because I don't want it to just flip by hovering. It's kind of it's hard, right? Because I can't control it, and if I'm like scrolling it will flip. But it's kind of cool seeing it flip, right? So I'm going to improve that. And then the other thing to improve, which I'm doing here, is I want pronunciation and I want an example sentence. So that's going to be something that I can create once I fill out all this. How do you say Pado is smart and cute? Oh my god. All right, let's try it. So Pado wa atama ga yo ku te ka wa I desu ne. Pado is really smart and cute, huh? Is that correct? Yay! Is that correct, Pado? Woohoo! How come you get two? How come you get two adjectives? Greedy for adjectives, Pado. All right, next word. Shin. Set. Su. Which means kind. Pronunciation is shin. Oop. Japanese example. Oh, to. Your stream went away. Oh my gosh, what happened to my stream? Is this still? It crashed? Oh, it's back. What the heck? It crashed. Sorry guys, my stream crashed. Let me see if I can fix this. What happened to my VTuber? I think my VTuber had trouble. Okay. Come on, VTuber. You can make it. You can come back. Oh, here I am. I'm back. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. For some reason, it crashed very briefly. Yay, that is correct. Well done. Technically, you didn't say really in the Japanese version. That is technically true. That is true. So, Fenwick, what is the best... How would you translate desne instead of really? Let's get the really out of there. Is ha a good translation? Your stream went away. Oh, you're back. Okairi. Yes, I am back. Okairi. Today home. Today I'm home. Tadaima. Okay. New vocab word. So I said shinsutsu. Benri. Yep. Convenience. Benri. Oop. Japanese example. Okay, can I say this? I'm gonna try this, but you tell me if this works. Ocha. Okay, ocha. Ocha o. Kau wa. Benri des. Does that work? Is this a valid sentence? This is what I'm trying to say. Buying tea is convenient. Does that actually work? No, but it almost works. Okay, you're gonna have to help me. How does it almost work? I mean, if you want to say she's really cute and smart, you need to use an adverb like totemo, or a less boring one like sugoku. Oh, or like mecha kucha. No, but it almost works. You need to nominalize that sub clause. Oh my god. You really know Japanese. I don't even know what nominalize means. So how do you nominalize it? This is the subclause, I'm assuming, right here. Ocha o kau. Okay, while I get some help on that, I'm going to do another vocab word. Uta. To sing. Ka, ra, o, ke, de, uta, o, uta, I, mashita. I sang a song at the karaoke. New vocab. Word. Kaburu. To put on a hat. Kaburu. Boshi. O. Kaburimasu. I put on a hat. So, like, you can't put wa after kau because it's a verb, but you can use an entire subsentence as an adjective by just sticking another noun on the end of it. In this case, the easy one to use would be no or koto, because those are just generic nominalizers. They essentially mean thing or generic noun. So you can put a wa after kao, no, or kao koto, basically. Wow. Okay, thank you so much, Fenwick. So I'm going to try that. Right here. Ocha o kao no wa benri desu. Buying tea is convenient. So I can also say like konbini. Does that work? Oh, konbini. Perfect. There. So can I write this? Buying tea at a convenience store is convenient. I spell this right. Convenient. Convenience store is convenient. Konbini de ocha o kao no wa benri desu. I hope that works. I hope that nominalized it. New vocab. Haku. English definition. To put on above the waist. Wait, haku? No. Below the waist. Haku, right? Below the waist? Yes. Haku. To put on below the waist. Haku. So, jinzu o hakimasu. Yeah, that sentence is good. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, thank you, Fenwick. I think it's cool to be able to say that. Buying tea at a convenience store is convenient. Okay, I put on jeans. New vocab. Shiru. Means to get to know. Pronunciation is shiru. Japanese example is... Oh, your YouTube stream ended? Oh my gosh. Let me check. I guess it figured out that it like... No, did it end? Maybe I need to try again. I don't think the YouTube stream ended. I think you need a refresh. Can you let me know if you refresh if it works? Oh wait, never mind. It just made a video. There's a new live. I just had to go to your page and click on live. Oh, okay. It's not just a simple refresh. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. So something that happened to me is I memorized most of the Genki vocab without kanji, and then later I realized I had to relearn all the vocab with the kanji, and it sucked. I would recommend you learn the words with the kanji from the start if you want to avoid that in the future. Yes, I'm probably going to have to relearn the kanji. I think that's true. Because it made a VOD. I got first place in TFT. Woohoo, Pato, good job. I think you're, like, I completely see your point, Fenwick, that it's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. But the issue with me and kanji is it will take me significantly longer to learn the kanji at the rate of vocab we learn in class. So I won't be able to keep up with the tests. And then our professor quizzes us and tests us on the hiragana, and even if there's kanji, he will quiz us on the hiragana, and he expects us to know how to spell the hiragana too. So I would, if I could skip ahead to kanji, I would, but it would be really bad for my grade in class. But it'd probably be better for learning. Okay, Shiru, to get to know Shiru. Okay. So some things I feel like I shouldn't make an example, and I feel like Shiru is one of them. So I'm not going to have an example. Okay, new vocab word. Shite imasu. This means I know. Pronunciation. Shite imasu. Japanese example. Nihongo o shite imasu. Nihon jin no tomodachi no wa Nihon jin no tomodachi wa Nihongo o shite imasu. My Japanese friend knows Japanese. Did you do remembering the kanji or something similar, Fenwick? I found it helps to have a basic ability to recognize the different characters before learning vocab containing them. But I do agree about learning vocab with kanji from the start. Oh, nice. Lurk. Hey, Rat, what's up? That's the first time you talked today. Rat. It's Rat. Rat gets his own emoji. Or emote. Pato drew it. So I think this works. Nihonjin no tomodachi. My Japanese friend. Nihonjin no tomodachi wa Nihongo o shiteimasu. Shirimasen. I do not know. Shirimasen. Nihongo o shirimasen. I do not know Japanese. I put all the vocab in an Anki deck with the kanji, and I did Wanakani at the same time, but because I was already learning the kanji and Anki, I usually knew about half the kanji in each Wanikani level before I got there. Gotcha. Nice. Yes, like I said, Sports Liker is one of the members of our community who happens to know Japanese. Sumu. Which means I live, or to live. Sumu. Okay, so this one is a great example. We can say America. Hi. America ni. Okay. Let's say my sister. Ne wa America ni sunde mas. Oh my god. Sunde mas. My older sister lives in America. I think that's right. Wow, I drew a lot of emotes when put together like this. Exactly, Puddle, you're crazy. Those are so many emotes. So Puddle made all of my emotes, as well as all of her emotes, of course. And that's a lot of emotes. Wow, Fenwick, you have an emote too? No way. No way. Oh, cool. You also stream. Well, I'm going to give you a shout out. If you have emotes, someone's watching. What do you stream, Fenwick? I have followed you. All right, new vocab. Hataraku. Oh my god. Hataraku. Which means to work. Pronunciation hataraku. 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 This is a word I always forget, so I'm trying to memorize it now. Hataraku. Japanese example. So I said this earlier, but so I'll come up with a new example. Let's say mostly Anki vocab reviews. On Friday, I read free read manga on stream. Oh, nice. Do you also spend 2 hours coding before you review your vocab? Pado, why are you shooting shots at me? Why Why are you shooting shots at me? I'm getting strays. Hataraku. Yeah, I gotta warm up. I warm up by coding. It gets me in the right mindset. Hee hee. Pew pew pew. That message sounded slightly hostile. Hataraku. Okay, so I want to think of a new example. To. No. Let's use family. Ni, which is older brother. Wa. Nihon. No. Nihon no kaisha o hatara hatara ite. Oh my god. Hatara. We did an example earlier, and you guys corrected me last time. So, oh, it's not O. My bad. Why do I always get this wrong? Kaisha de hatara. Kaisha de hatara ite imasu. Hatara ite imasu. My older brother works at a Japanese company. Cool. De hataraite imasu. De. Some Mondays I play games with a friend who is Japanese and learning English. So for instance, we might switch which language we use every round. Oh, very nice. I think that's a great way to learn the other language. Are you in the US, Fenwick? We're in California. Pado and I are in California. And we have a chapter test tomorrow, which is why I'm studying. Is this the most efficient way to study? Probably not, as Pado has pointed out. But it's fun. Okay. Fu toru. To gain weight. So this one should have no example because you don't really say futoru. You have to say the next one, which is futoteimasu. Futoteimasu. And what game do you play? You play games and you switch, but what games do you play? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Say, I live in California. I'm in Cali. Oh, nice, Fenwick. You're also in Cali. So, Pado has requested, I live in California. So, watashi wa kari fo Nia, California. Is that how it goes? Okay. California ni sun de imasu. I live in California. Is that correct? Yeah. California. Okay. Runia? Ru. Oh my god. California. California. Good job. Like Phasmo or Repo, etc. Co-op stuff. You had it right. Oh, I don't need to add this extra thing here. Sports Legger added it. Oh yeah. Runia. Okay. Thank you guys. Watashi wa California wa California ni sundeimasu. I live in California. All right. New vocab. Fu to teimasu. So I don't know this yet. Fu to teimasu. To be on the heavy side. Fu to teimasu. Now here I can put an example. Phasmo and Repo, those are both fun games. We played a lot of Repo in the past, and Puddle has some really funny shorts with Repo in our community because we do viewer games, and she usually hosts them, especially on Fridays, like on the weekends. No, California is right. I see. California. So what I wrote is correct. Okay. Futoteimasu. So a Japanese example is watashi wa fu. Okay, watashi wa. So I Nihon ni okay, Nihon ni ka e ri te kaerite okay Nihon ni ramen o tabe ni karite fu to teimasu, which means I came back from Japan to eat. I came back. Okay. Mashita. Okay. I want it in past tense. Mashita. I came back from Japan after eating ramen and gained weight. Is that how that would go? Watashi wa Nihon ni ramen o tabe ni kaerite futoteimashita. How do you say I am not fat? Another quiz from Puddle. Another quiz request. Watashi wa futo teimasen. I am not fat. I just got done playing with everyone. Man, it was something. It was something. Oh, did you guys do a custies or a flex? Okay, cooking up my chili cheese fries now. Very nice, Bazooka. We just had some pasta with meatballs. Pato, did you like the meatballs? I really enjoyed the pasta you made. Okay. Kakeru. So we kind of used this already. Put on glasses. Kakeru. So we can say that a man is wearing glasses. So, otoko no hito wa megane ga kakete imasu. A man is wearing glasses. Megane o? Okay. O. Megane o. Okay. So otoko no hito wa megane o kakete imasu. A man is wearing glasses. New vocab. Kiru means to put on above the waist. Pronunciation is kiru. Japanese example is T shatsu. How do you spell it? Shatsu. T shatsu. T shatsu. There. T shatsu o kite imasu. Mashita. Let's do past tense. And let's say a woman is wearing a t-shirt. So this one is going to be onna no hito wa. Onna no hito wa t-shatsu o kite imashita. Which means a woman is wearing a t-shirt. Vocab. Yaseru. English definition is to lose weight. Pronunciation yaseru. Japanese example. This is going to be a null because we have a phrase yase te imasu. Yase te imasu. Which means to be thin. And pronunciation yase te imasu. And Japanese example. So now I could say, for example, haha wa. Ya haha wa. Koen ni iki I te yoku yase. So this means my mother often went to the park and then she became thin. We could say, and then she lost weight. So it's something like that. I don't know how natural that is, but it's haha wa yoku koen ni ikite yasete mashita. Yasete mashita. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, we got a few more. No. Oh my god, it's not right. Okay, I'm gonna eat some pasta. All right, I'm back. Okay, so Fenwick, I gave you the Discord link if you want to join our Discord, because we will play like Repo and things like that if you want to join. Let's see. Yaseru is to lose weight, so it would be haha wa yoku koen ni itte yase. Mother often went to the park and lost weight. Okay. And yasete imashita means she was thin. I see what you mean. Okay. Yaseru is ichidan, not godan. Okay. What's the difference? I don't know what ichidan and godan are. Paro, do you know? Yase mashita. Yase mashita. Yaseru is a ru verb, not a u verb. My bad. I see. Okay. That's what that means. Ichidan godan. I see. Ichidan is ru verb. Godan is u verb. I see. That makes sense. Wow, I'm learning so much. So this sentence actually belongs up here then. Okay, let's put it up here. And then I still have to correct it. Mother often went to the park and lost weight. So haha wa yoku koen ni itte yase yase mashita. Okay, yase mashita. Okay. So haha wa yoku koen ni itte yase mashita. My mother often went to the park and lost weight. And then to be thin, let's just make it easy. Haha wa yasete imashita. My mother was thin. Okay. New vocab. All right, so we have these guys. I don't really have like a good example for any of them, but we still need to know them. I'll tip them up quickly. Genki calls them Ru and U, but literally everything you ever read will call them Ichidan and Godan. So I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I'm not sure, but maybe it's just simpler to English learners. But yeah, it sounds like Ichidan is the proper way. Have you ever taken the N1 test? Are you trying to also pass it? Drinking my hibiscus rooibos tea. All right, let's type these up real quick because we're almost to the end. Nanimo plus negative. Is that correct? Not anything. Nani mo. No. Counter for people. Hitori. Futari. Futari. Two people. Futari means two people. I need an example of Nanimo. I don't know how to use it. Pado, I'm in the same boat as you. That's why I didn't write an example. I do not know how to use it either. Betsuni. Plus negative. Betsuni means... Betsuni means... what does it mean? Oh my god. Nothing in particular. Pronunciation. Betsuni. Mochiron. Means, of course. New vocab. Yo ka ta Yokatara means if you wish, if you like. Pronunciation, yo ka tara. No. Okay. So I just want to finish this word bank. So I have this whole word bank now. And now we can get back to making the flashcards. So I'm going to keep the old vocab words because, first of all, I wrote them all out already and it could be useful. Nani mo dekinai. I can't do anything. Nani mo dekinai. Oh, that's a great example. I can't do anything. Thank you, Fenwick. I'm going to copy that. Where are we? Nani mo. Okay. Nani mo dekinai. And you said it means I cannot. I can't do anything. That's what that means. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the example. I don't know how to use it either. Yes, yes, Bazooka. Nani mo suki desu. Does that mean I don't like anything? Nani mo tabemasen. I don't eat anything? Oh, wait. Nani mo suki janai. Suki janai would be I don't like anything. Yeah, because it needs to be negative. Okay. But nani mo tabemasen is I won't eat anything. Oh. Nani mo tabemasen deshita. I did not eat anything. I also need an example of yokatara. Don't just copy the word grr. I'm not copying. I need an example. Nanimo. It's good that you're learning, Pato. All right, so I have all these vocab words. They're here. And now they're going to be in the app. And over here, we have access to the vocab words right here. And instead of Japanese English, now, so all the vocab words have rows. They used to. Now there's no rows. So word, vocab. Okay. They used to have rows. They don't anymore. So instead of this, I need to learn how to use view to iterate 3 at a time. List rendering. I do have an object. Range. There we go. It's a range. Okay. So n in 10. So here we're going to do I want to group it. This is not n in 10. So I have one word. How do I group it? Okay, I'm going to Google this. In Vue.js, group by 3. Okay. Grouping by 3s is not easy. Okay. So if we have an array, so we want the length of the array. Okay, so it's dot length. So for n in vocab words, dot length divided by 3. So let's say that we have 9, then we're going to do this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And here we're going to say vocab words Okay, this is probably not going to work. Holy, did something, but it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I see. It keeps repeating kazoku, kazoku, kazoku. And the reason it repeats is because it's always iterating through 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, and 2. This needs to be multiplied by the column, by the row, sorry. So this is the row right here, and this is how many rows we have. You divide by 3. So let's say you have 10 items. That would be 4 rows, because 10 divided by 3 would be 3.33, which rounds up to 4. So this would iterate 4 times. And then for every 4 times, we iterate 3 items. And so let's say we're on the first item, it would be 0. Oh, we have to add 1. Oh no, we could say 0, 0. But okay, this is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. This is definitely not gonna work. What if we did n? What happens there? Okay. It's not times, it's plus. N plus. This looks right. Kind of. I see repetition. So I think it needs to be... Well, let's see what the numbers are. Let's just look. So this is 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. So let's check this out. Oh, it starts at 1. Starts at 1. I want it to start at 0. How do I make it start at 0? Here n starts with initial value of 1 instead of 0. Okay. That's not what I want. So I can subtract n minus 1, m minus 1. Okay, and if we say minus 1, and then we put in the formula here so we can track. Okay, there we go. So 0, 0, 0 is Genki. 0, 1, 1 is Kazoku. 0, 2, 2 is Kaisha. 1, 0, 1 is Kazoku. That's not right. So maybe this is where we multiply. How do I figure that out? I need to count right. Okay, let me read chat. How do you use Betsuni? Betsuni, like that. Fake news bazooka. Betsuni, I like to Betsuni. Nani shite iru no? What are you doing? Betsuni, nothing in particular. Wow, thank you, Fat Mike. Do you use Betsuni by itself usually? Is it used together with other phrases? Would you say Betsuni shiteimasu to mean I'm not doing anything in particular? Betsuni shiteimasu. Wait, is Watson Japanese? Bazooka. No, he is not. Wait, no, I was imagining him as such. Guess what he is? Yeah, I'm not Japanese, you guys. I'm learning Japanese. Probably more like Betsuni nanimo shiteimasu. Okay, would it be shiteimasen because of the nanimo? Puto, question. If you have a 5 code lock, how many possible combinations are there? Yeah, I think you're right. Is it 9 to the power of 5? No, 10 to the power of 5? Close. Yes. AKA 100,000. Yeah. That's a lot of combos, Ragos. And that's a good puzzle. Okay, I am getting closer to succeeding. So this is 0, 1, 2. And what I want this to be is 3. So in my formula, n minus 1, let's just find out what n and m are. N and m, what are you guys? So it's 1 and 1 here, 1 and 2 here, 1 and 3 here. So that works. Here it's 2 and 1. 0, 1, 2. So here I just want to add them. And here is 3, 1. So this would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be 6. This should be 6. Oh, I get it. So I need to multiply n. N minus 1 times 3. I think that's what I need. N minus 1 times 3. Okay. So now if I get rid of n and m for clarity, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. It's counting now. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. Nothing's missed. 32, 33, 35, 36, all the way to 41. That is beautiful. So there are 41 items, and we can actually go here and we can check that I have 41 items. So from line 20 to line 61, so 61 minus 20 is 41. Exactly the number of lines I have. So there are 41 items, which happens to be a power of 3. So what if I add the same thing twice? Does it still work? Oh my god, it just happened to be that I had a power of 3. And because it had a power of 3, it rendered. Okay, so this only works with the power of 3. I can only make flashcards in groups of 3. Okay, so the index works. That is beautiful. So that's the index right here. And we can do this. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Oh, I erased this. All right. I don't really want the number though. You know what? Having the number is not great. But that's just for my that's just so that I can know the formula. That's just a formula. Okay. So here's all the words. And now I'm grabbing them from the object. So I have the Japanese definition and I have the English definition. But here's the key. I can also let's see. In view, define constant in HTML. How do you do that? Yeah, I want a temporary variable set. It looks like set. Yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, this boy is just coding. Go back to vocab. I still need to study. Yokatakara. Yokatara. Sensei didn't teach us this. I figured it all out. What'd you figure out? Watson is a 6'5" black man? LOL. Where did you get that? I'm just joking. What figuring out did you do to divine this insight, Bazooka? Please teach the class. I crying. Source, I made it up. Watson's grandpa is black, though, so I'm surprised he did divine that. That is true. I do have a black grandpa. But technically, great uncle. But I called him grandpa. So I guess you can do this. I'm going to try this. It looks the most elegant to me. Oh my gosh, it did this whole thing right here. So I don't want, maybe I have to null it? No. Void? Okay, void works. Void works. Okay. So if you use void, you can, so once we know N and M, we can grab the word. We've grabbed the word using this formula, and if you use void, it won't render it. And now it's called vocab word, so we don't have to keep grabbing it from the array. And we can just use vocab word as a variable. So we have the English definition. And now we also have the pronunciation. And we have the Japanese example. And we have the English example. And if you flip it, you'll see them all. Oh my god, it's too tall. It's too tall. Wow. So tall. Wow, so tall. Wow, so tall. So this kind of works, but I want whatever's flipped to be on top. I don't mind if it expands in size, actually. Expanding in size is not a problem. But I would like the back to be on top. So when we flip back, we want to index, Z index, and we want it to be higher, right? Is that the right direction? Or let's look this up. MDNZ index. Negative values lower the priority. So the bigger the value, the higher it goes. Yeah, I want a bigger value. So the back should always have a higher Z index. Z index, let's make it 100. And the front should have a lower Z index. Let's make it 0. Or even -1. The Z index is not listening. Okay, we're gonna go here and we're gonna inspect. So it has a Z index right here, but it kind of looks like it's not even applied. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it. Okay, so for now, let's forget the Z index. That's not working. Let's ask AI. And let's catch up on chat. Grandpapa. Grandpapa. I don't think you'd use Katera for conditional good weather. I usually see it more as like, if you want. If you like, shall we play chess? That seems good. Okay, lol. So long. Nagakado more. More. Yeah. So it's telling me to do what? It didn't change anything. That's not how it works. That didn't help. It literally did nothing. Okay, reject. Get out of here. You don't help me at all. Okay, this is one thing I can do. Space Y. I can add a little space. That's it. That's what I'll do right now. So instead of 10, let's make it 40. That did nothing. Okay. Space Y 20. There we go. So now we have a little more room. Okay, 20 seems to do the job. Okay, 20 is fine. 20 is fine. All right. There we go. 20 is just enough space. Cool. Now I have all of the things, and it has my pronunciation. It also has my example. Beautiful. This is so cool. I am so proud of this. This is great. It animates. Wow. All right. Well, that's enough coding for today. More. That's enough coding for today, and a lot of studying. I'm going to study the rest off stream. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follows. I got a couple raids as well. And I appreciate you guys subscribing. I got a couple subscriptions to YouTube. So if you haven't already, please drop by YouTube because I am dual streaming. And you can subscribe so that we get more engagement over there and boost the algorithm. We've been live for over 4.5 hours. So thank you guys for being here, listening to SimCity music and watching me struggle through my Japanese, but I feel a lot more confident after studying for 4 hours. Um, and thanks, Pato, for keeping me company this whole time and making me pasta. All right, guys, I'm going to end my YouTube stream right now, and then I'm going to raid Twitch. So let me end YouTube first.